shoots over Walker. Irving, good.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Walker goes in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving looking over the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving, one of the best small men in the league at burning through contact.
Now here's Smart. Goes up to the stripe, and it's Walker that time on the assist from Smart.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here is Harden. Kemba Walker taking his last shot. Irving for three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Now, don't sleep on Kyrie Irving's perimeter game. Yes, he can get inside and score at will, but boy, you better check that jumper.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Here's Harden. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Harden finds Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Walker. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And I love seeing Harden get room to shoot from that mid-range position, an effective scorer in that area.
Smart with the ball, picked up by Harris. Free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And for Dylan Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Now, here is Harden. Over Smart. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Harden against Smart. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. And again, Brooklyn the triple.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
And Brown throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here is Harris. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Harden. Jordan trying to free himself up.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Harris. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris. Irving's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Walker. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, if you take away the three and you take away the drive, Kemba Walker simply gets to his mid-range game. That's why scoring at 3 levels is huge.
Irving with a clean look. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story star for the Boston. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across, sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all filled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Round the floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you. Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And the wide open shot from Green. Boston getting another chance here, and they pick up 2. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Thompson. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Green's got his first basket.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Dinwiddie drives in. Green, the pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Walker. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Dinwiddie.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And he gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Walker's got 13.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Dinwiddie outside. Throws it up high. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Walker with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Dinwiddie passes to Brown. There's the 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Dinwiddie. Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Kemba Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
And good on the second, so he makes him.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Dinwiddie. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 13.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Dinwiddie against Walker. And the wide open shot from Green. No good. That would have tied it. Celtics leading by 3. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Tice with the ball. Good, and It's Green picking up the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And 101 left to play here in the back to Dinwiddie. Again, the Nets for two.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LaSalle shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as soon as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
And Tice throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is run one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Walker against Irving. Out to KD. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 22 points. And that should...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Harris.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Walker. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, the strength of DeAndre Jordan on full display, able to muscle right through that contact for a potential and one.
The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Boston trailing. Outside, Walker. And he converts the layup. Walker's got 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Outside, Walker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Brooklyn's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc, and the Nets, another 3.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Smart goes in. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. A 2-point game. Here's Durant, kicks it to Harris. Harden dishes to Harris. This one for 3. Rebound Boston.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
He gets that one.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Jordan finds Irving from about 16, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 13 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Walker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
This is a young man who's really grown as a passer. If the defense overcommits, Kemba Walker will make you pay.
Harden kicks to KD. It's good. Assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Harris. The pass to Jordan. Back to Harris. Out to KD. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Walker.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Smart. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul.
Well, there's a high level of activity always with Walker. The action he's creating happens fast. He is so good at making the defender foul.
That's good from Walker. Kemba Walker hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Rebound Boston. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum passes to Smart. Brown against Walker. Green with the block. And now running it up the court, pushing it all the way. Brown kicks to Green. There's 39 seconds left in the third.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. He muscles it in and through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Dinwiddie. 15 points in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got 17 now. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Yep, it counts. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Yep.
Well, boy, Kemba Walker looks engaged and active on the defensive end right now.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. Absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. They kick it out to Green. Here's Claxton. Good, and it's picking up the assist.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
That's to Bryant. Over in the corner, Green. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Walker. The shot from the low post is good. Walker's got 42 in the game.
No, it's scary. He's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at.
Inside. Here's Claxton. Good on the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Look out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Side, Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum. The shot that time, not on target. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Llewellyn. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Dinwiddie against Walker. Dinwiddie wide open. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Offensive rebound. Tatum kicks to Smart. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is a time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
18 feet out. Here, Jordan hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Irving against Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Walker nails both of them.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Harden dishes to Jordan. Harden against Smart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Up top, Walker. Covered by Irving. Smart wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. On the wing, Irving. Over Walker. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Walker taking his time here. Down against Harris. Up again, and Williams is right in. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Jordan finds Harden. Irving for three. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Walker. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Walker's got 6 points.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
At this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Here's Walker. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. From deep three-point range, Jordan with the bucket.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
Now here's Smart, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. On its way from Irving for 2, no good. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but David, and now the Lakers starting group. LeBron Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the 5. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. It's stolen by Harris. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
LeBron with it. Now Green defending and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is Los Angeles now. Schroeder passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Schroeder for the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Harris and slam dunk by Harris.
Great D. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
James against Green. Floats it up for Davis. That one no good.
And that was lined up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers off to a slow start. 7-point differential. James in the post. He's against Green. Nobody near Schroeder, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
So these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's LeBron. Hits for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And no one can really compete defensively with LeBron's athleticism. I mean, his strength, just too much to match up with.
And see, Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Schroeder against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Ron right side. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring faster help than that.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it was a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to...
A 3-ball. Caruso, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
On the wing, Davis. And finished off.
Oh, embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Here's Simmons. Caruso grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron with the ball. Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, GA. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball.
Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Simmons. That's good from Harris on the assist from Simmons.
With broad shoulders and a solid upper body strength. Now, Harris is lethal around the rim.
Caruso, the pass to Davis.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. It's now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step at 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Embiid. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The official easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from one more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And there's no question when Embiid is a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling.
Harris trying to get free. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Davis missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Simmons passes to Harris and slammed by Harris.
Showing off that athleticism. Harris is more than happy to slam down like this.
James finds Harrell outside Matthews. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for James. It's Curry outside. And that shot was up time, but doesn't go in.
What you love about AD defensively, the instincts, the ability to move his feet, and the timing of the shot contest.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Bradley is out there with Howard. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Popped up there for Howard. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You lob it Howard's way, he'll find ways to finish. That's how talented of a dunker he is.
Cook kicks to LeBron. They get a hand on it. And he gets the whistle. 2 fouls coming up. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Here's Milton. Here's Thibault. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
LeBron can't get it to go.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration.
Thibault, the pass to Bradley. And here's Maxey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 5 on the clock. Here's Milton. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Davis. Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easier than that.
Bradley passes to Milton. Howard kicks to Milton. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The 76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Marc Gasol's checked in for Lakers. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Simmons checked in for Maxey. And he makes all 3.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And it's Cook with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Simmons. Howard kicks to Simmons. Back to Howard. Second shot opportunity. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
And you need an army to keep Howard away from the basket. He's so superb at snatching up off rebounds.
Cook dishes to Davis. Falls through. He's now made.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Thibault on the wing. Bradley, no one around him. Misses the 3.
Now, you don't get that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
It's stolen by Milton. Now the 76ers on the break. Outside Matthews. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's only a 5-point 76ers lead.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Tobias Harris comes in for Bradley. Green, he's checked in for Matisse Thibault. And it's Seth Curry in for Shake Milton. And then for Los Angeles, Morris is checked in for Anthony Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. Schroeder finds Caldwell-Pope. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzma. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, this is the confidence Kuzma plays with. I mean, he feels like he can score on intense defense whenever he wants.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Good on the shot. Embiid's got 8 points.
And this is a testament to the concentration Embiid possesses. I mean, he's able to finish despite getting bodied up.
They grabbed their own miss. Morris with the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Kuzma passes to Schroeder. Out to Kuzma. Lakers working the ball around now. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers lead it. Simmons finds Embiid. And there it is for him. He's got 10.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Schroeder missing. The 76ers leading by 4. And Simmons slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Here's Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's near automatic from this range. Embiid, he's just an overpowering presence. He can shoulder an offense.
And a close game so far.
Thanks a lot.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 13 points. And Tobias Harris, a player that can slot in it. And that should do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Ben Simmons in this, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and finishing strong.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Simmons drops them both.
You know, when it's clear Simmons is an elite player, he's 6'10", a guard, can pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
Davis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. He does everything you want from a defensive anchor. Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Simmons inside the line. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Schroeder against Curry. And it's Schroeder missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Green missing. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 15.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes. Might take him a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The free throw drops for Embiid. Harrell, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. Both shots good from the stripe. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
You got to appreciate the phenomenal speed of James. He's a master at cutting through the D with his hammer.
Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in, and Embiid drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron left side. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harris finds Thibault. He's looking for Embiid and finds him from 6 away.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And the rejection by Embiid. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break. And Harris slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Green, no luck. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Harrell slams it in.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
For 3, Harris. Embiid with it. Picked up by Davis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Embiid drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Outside, Davis. To the inside, James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Bradley comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Danny Green. And Maxey's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Markieff Morris is checked in for Davis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's out Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Caruso. And that won't go, seeing the go-ahead bucket. And the wide-open shot from Morris. No good on the 3. The 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements here.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Kuzma outside. The 3. It's Bradley with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 5.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Kuzma finds Harrell. That's a 2 from Matthews. And the shot is long.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Lobbed up there for Howard. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's hard to know what to do in these situations. Look, Howard is intelligent, and he always knows where to roll to the right spot.
Outside Matthews. And they get it. Feeds it to Harrell. Matthews trying to free himself up. Out to Kuzma. Over Thibault. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Bradley. Actually out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Howard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. And the 3 off target.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. Up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Schroeder hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Gasol with the steal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop.
Oh, come on. Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Bradley. Howard trying to free himself up. Bradley can't get it to go. And it's Tony Bradley with the. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
James, no good.
When he forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. They don't get burned here.
And the dunk by Embiid.
He's a very active player who looks to score often. Embiid, phenomenal at finding all kind of ways to score.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid kicks to Green. Back to Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and create that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame them for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Not going to go that time. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throw.
Davis dishes to James. And James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The drive by Green. Curry outside. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
And you could tell he thought that was going to fall.
And James throws it down.
Love seeing James soar like him. He's exceptional at rising up quickly for the alley-oop.
Simmons passes to Curry. Stolen by Schroeder. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Curry. In the corner, Simmons with it. Embiid inside, defended by Gasol. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid kicks to Harris. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I'll tell you what, Harris is a solid mid-range shooter. He feels comfortable from there. You got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Curry. Back to Embiid. And Curry has it in the corner. Harris finds Simmons. And Gasol sends it back.
You got to be wary of Gasol. I mean, he's good at using his length to turn away shots.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Back to Harris. Here's the 3. And Green with the basket on the assist from Tobias Harris. And the 76ers lead by 7. Gasol passes to Davis. And he gets whistled. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And both free throws good for Davis. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And all of a sudden, the 8 run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Oh, yeah, they still got work to do, but what a job they've done to get back into this. What I love about the big man is his fearlessness. I mean, Embiid, he's a leader who feels comfortable taking big shots.
So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And the Houston Rockets in 5. Wood out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Wall. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the shot. Here's Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger shots.
Irving passes to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception is the combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interview. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Harden the pass to KD. Harden against Oladipo. Brown with it. One-on-one fast break. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Brown. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
And Oladipo really clever at how he leaks out. I mean, seeing the court extremely well and creating an easy opportunity for himself thanks to that speed and recognition.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Cousins finds Oladipo. Back to Cousins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Harden against Oladipo. Here's Jordan. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Durant, and then with the jam.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. These guys got a flair for the dramatic at times.
The pass to Oladipo. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. There's the dish to Harris. Ball against Harden. Fires the 3. Jordan the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Tucker. Here's Wall. Feeds to Cousins. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Irving. Jordan up top. Back to Irving. Harden against Oladipo. Shot at 5. Harden dishes to Irving. Over to Wall. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Brown outside. Back to Wall. Kicks it to Cousins. Jordan with the rebound.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Cousins. 17-foot shot on the way. Jordan, he moves, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He used massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harden against Oladipo. Harden kicks to Jordan. That shot misses. Nice D from Cousins. Tucker finds Wall. The kick out to Brown. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the...
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
That mid-range shot has a weapon for them up to this point, though.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
They've got Luwawu, also Green out there, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Tate. Porter against Brown. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 3. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Off on the layup. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Porter. The rebound by Luwawu. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Claxton. The Rockets pull it in. Second quarter, and we're just for a minute in. And McLemore kicks to Gordon. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way that if you've got good position.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Passes to Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wood with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Nets with the lead. Brown right side. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's McLemore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for hitting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the progress.
Now the pass to Claxton. The kick out to Brown. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Another miss by Houston. The Nets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Claxton. A deep 3 from Green. Good on the triple. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
1:19 left in the first half. Knocks it loose. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Brown. Good.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And finished off by Porter.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Brown against Porter. Back to Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Porter's running. That's good from McLemore on the assist by Porter. McLemore's got it all tied up now for Houston. The Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gordon against Dinwiddie. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Left to play in the first half.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got the lead up to 1 now. Houston on its way from Irving for 2. And the last second attempt does not go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest deficit was 6 points in the opening. And that does it for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Rockets. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brown in at the small forward. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Irving. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Durant kicks to Harden. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Oladipo.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Pass to Durant. Tries it from 19. 2 points. That one goes. Cade's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure. So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Up top, Oladipo, guarded by Harden. He gets it in there. Tucker's got his first points in this one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. You go, the Rocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Irving knocking down that textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Pass it to Cousins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Harden scanning the floor. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. For the tie, Irving dishes to KD. Shoots over Tucker.
Well, this is where Tucker really makes his hay. I mean, able to defend on ball as well as in help situations.
Oladipo against Harden. Oladipo goes in. That falls. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Cousins finds Tucker. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just in a whole new 5 on the floor. And the pass to Irving. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And Porter, here we go. Pass to Wood. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the clock, and Houston again with the bucket.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie outside. They kick it out to Green. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. It's stolen by McLemore. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie attacking, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo,
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been right back after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Nets trail by 6. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside, Green. High post try. The shot comes out. The Rockets go the other way with it. Houston moving it around. Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Nets. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Green kicks to Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
no, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Rockets by 7. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Wood passes to Tate, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Luwawu. Pass to Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Porter kicks to Wood. The rebound by Luwawu.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Dinwiddie.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots, Age. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Oladipo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. He's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, I want us to play so we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Ball passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And Cousins gets it to go.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And it's in there.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Harden against Oladipo. Harden the pass to Jordan. Chalk up 2 there.
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
Oladipo against Harden. And contact on the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
KD can't get it to go. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Rockets. A nice shot by Tucker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Walt's Irving. Now here's Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Gasol, and at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Schroeder with the ball. Inside, Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When trying to guard AD, I'll tell you, the combination of size, quickness is brutal. Hard not to foul him.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Played in with touch off the glass.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable summing it up inside.
Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. Davis inside, guarded by Tatum. Good there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really an advanced feel for scoring the basketball. Tatum picks and chooses his shots nicely.
And James put down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Brown outside. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Lakers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Gasol on the high post. Davis against him. Davis inside. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Brown. Gasol trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
So he gets them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Walker against Schroeder. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Davis down low. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
There's the pass to Tatum. Williams against Gasol. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Brown against James. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Outside Williams. Pass to Smart. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now the Lakers on the break. James with the ball.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
And for Contavious Caldwell Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great shooter on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Caldwell Pope finds Gasol. Stolen by Walker. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 8.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Peter passes to Gasol. Here's James. Hold on!
Jimmy, you got to buckle up on that one. Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Walker goes in. The Celtics. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Caruso, the pass to Davis. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is standing. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And stolen by James. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. And he gets the whistle. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver. Boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
The basket's coming early and often. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. It's Matthews, then there's Harrell, and it's Caruso in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tries from 7. And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Green. Passes it to Ojale. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Ojale's got his first basket of the night. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Lakers making a change here. Morris is checked in. Then for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Daniel Tice. Brown comes in for Shemi Ojale. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green.
Well, Jeff Teague, one of the more calm players at the line, always looks to be in control.
Lakers trail by 6. To the middle. Oh, trying for it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Caruso, the pass to James. The feed to Harrell. Lakers passing it around. A 3 from Matthews.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Free throw good, LeBron. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he's an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Loads it up there for Harrell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, he is continuing to evolve. Harrell reading that situation perfectly, making himself an asset as a scorer.
That one drops for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. In the corner, it's James. And Harrell slams it in.
Incredible activity from Montrezl Harrell. So many of his points is off the offensive glass.
Walker looking for an opening. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Brown comes in for Shemi Ojeleye. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green. Williams can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Walker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
LeBron kicks to Matthews. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. Harrell scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Left side, Tatum launches it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And using good instincts, Tatum gets buckets. His game is polished.
Here's Cook. Here's Harrell. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Harrell's got 12 in the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Walker's shot is off. Lakers trail 3. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
When the paint Kuzma goes on the attack, making sure to play into the foul.
For Los Angeles, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Now Walker. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston. The small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Here's Walker. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one.
More good work on this there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
And James throws it down hard.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And the basket by Tatum.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
2 minutes the second half of play now. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Williams with the steal. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Walker against Schroeder. Tatum on the wing. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Davis. This is his first free throw of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And he's good on the second.
Earning all rookie first team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
LeBron outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brown kicks to Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 7.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
In the corner, it's James. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure path with great awareness.
Outside, Walker. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the dunk by LeBron.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Here's Walker. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I love. Oh! Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Here's LeBron. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Walker buries it down low. Walker's got 20 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And James throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Celtics trail by 8. Tatum drives in, and the shot goes in. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Shifty, elusive offensively. Tatum's scoring potential is through the roof.
LeBron shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Davis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
I don't know how T was able to hit that shot. Defender right on it, but still drains the jump.
Davis, the pass to Caruso. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kuzma against T. Here's Brown. Doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Teague deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to Brown. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Caldwell-Pope against Tatum. That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
That's tipped.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. And no good. Great D that time from Davis.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
And the first one drops. And the Lakers with some changes. Marc Gasol comes in for Harrell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for Boston, Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Kemba Walker in for JT. Walker against Schroeder. Now here's Walker. He's guarded close. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And really for his size, Walker is no stranger to physical play. He's aggressive on the move. He can catch the D off guard and get himself to the line.
James checked in for the Lakers. Matthews comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Schroeder kicks to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel here.
Down low, here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his third assist on the night.
See, in the past, the contact might have discouraged Davis, but now he plays right through it.
Outside Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
LeBron outside. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Schroeder outside from past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Outside Tatum. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That one doesn't go. Schroeder up top. Back to Davis. To the inside. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Davis. Schroeder's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick down right there. That pass was right on the money.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. And finished off by Gasol.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
He had a defender all over.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Boston with. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Walker. From deep. Gasol with the rebound. Brown against LeBron. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walker. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. DA, take it over.
Kevin, thanks. Last season,
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3. And for the Rockets, we've got Brown. E.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Oladipo. And Embiid with the block.
Oh, you got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now, here's Oladipo. The wide open look here for Wood. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now the 76ers with it. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
Thybulle, the pass to Simmons. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, Wall. He kicks to Brown. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Embiid drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. About 81%.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problem at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here's Wall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he gets hit, he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
Simmons inside the line. There's Embiid. No good that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. And Oladipo, here we go. There's Brown with the three. And again, it's the Rockets.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And oh, here we go. Wall, nobody back.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Will it go? Simmons up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, he's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Over Harris. Misses off the left iron. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute. That's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UB. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard. The versatility of Simmons is amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Ball against Simmons. Steps back and shoots. And the play by Wall as he finishes it off for 2. Wall's got 9 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Simmons gets the bucket. 1:19 left in the first. Rockets leading by 3. Outside, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on John Wall.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
2-5 on the floor. Curry's checked in for the 76ers.
Well, it's clear Simmons is a unique player. He's 6'10", a guard, can pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
Gordon outside. Green with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Simmons. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spot and cashing in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Simmons. From deep, Green. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now, here's Milton. Outside for Curry. Over Porter. Here's Howard.
And the intensity of Cousins isn't limited to just offense. His defense is really important thanks to how he can test shots.
And so, both teams trading buckets as... And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness, no matter what.
Hey, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the 76ers, Seth Curry is out there with Korkmaz. Then it's Mike Scott. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Howard in at the center. And that one misses.
There's no secret. Cousins is one of the more fiery competitors in this league. And I like guys who play with their heart in this league.
Milton finds Curry. Lobbed up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now, this is the chemistry Howard has with his guys. Fantastic at realizing when to go.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Rockets have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
76ers trailing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Houston moving the ball around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The big body of Cousins, a menace on the offensive glass, who fights to keep plays alive.
And stolen by Cousins. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Korkmaz, and he gets it to go from the corner. Korkmaz has got 5 points so far.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And Korkmaz, the Turkish guard, taken at the end of the first round in 2016. Spent a year overseas before joining the NBA and didn't play much early on. But last season he showed he's a starting caliber player.
And with Korkmaz standing 6'7", Greg, there's a lot to like.
And his size can be a huge advantage in certain matchups, Kevin. Great wingspan also lets him grab a fair amount of steals. Has worked hard to get where he is and still showing room to grow.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Porter passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
But it's all about post position for Cousins. I mean, once he has it, the defense is tough.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Scott. It's rebounded by McLemore.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, not everyone has Steph Curry's shooting ability. I'd be surprised. I'd be hurt if he tries another one like that again.
Porter against Howard. And the shot falls short this time. The 76ers trail by 8. Korkmaz passes to Curry. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And there's the call on Curry. It'll be his second foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is a blur. His speed is just incredible. He gets to the cup in a blink of an eye.
Here's Simmons, knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons. And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Wall. 13 points in the game. Pass to Wood. And Wall kicks to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Brown. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You can't let that happen defensively. When Green gets the chance to catch and shoot, it's almost automatic.
Here's Wall, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Embiid with the steal. For three. Harris's shot is off.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Wall wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you're taking into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Drive by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
That's just the sheer strength of Simmons. You want to try to tie him down? He's going to fight hard for every bucket.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you got to be able to make that exchange.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 6.
And what a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes.
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 16 points and 2 assists. And that does it for our halftime show.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance, John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
They've got Victor Oladipo. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wall taking his time here. Tries from 16. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And here's Green outside. Stolen away. And it's the Rockets on the break. Up the floor. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons. The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both good from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Simmons. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
And Wall. Here we go now. From deep, Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Brown. Tucker with the ball. Simmons is there. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And McLemore, he's checked in for Brown. Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
They get it back. They kick it out to Green. Thibault on the wing. 5 to shoot. Wood against Embiid, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Porter's checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for John Wall. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Hey guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliate at Leeds. In fact, they were the association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, the coach has told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he is going to be a handful to deal with.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Porter pulls it in.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
And McLemore slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession. His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
And stolen by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
This is why you must get Simmons out the paint. He's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
Houston leading by 13. Outside Porter. There's the triple. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now Philadelphia on the break. Out to Harris. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Catch and drain. Harris is a dead-eye shooter. He provides great space.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. Can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And the basket by Harris.
Oh, look at the unselfishness of Embiid. He's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Gordon with it. The pass to Porter. Feeds it to McLemore. That shot off the mark. Great tee that time from Green. And it's...
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, anyone can tell they've upped the intensity. They're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Rockets by 9. And here's Gordon. To the middle. And stolen by Howard.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Here's Gordon. Just 3 on the clock. Off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Rockets lead by 7. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Shake Milton is out there with Mike Scott. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Howard. And it's Korkmaz in at the 2 guard. Here's Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Simmons got 30 points.
Improving his floor awareness. Howard has a decent sense for when his guys are open.
Gordon finds Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. David Wabas checked in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown comes in for McLemore. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And it's John Wall in for Eric Gordon. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had words for his team during the timeout. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Here's Howard, and the rejection by Cousins.
And the defense of Cousins making his presence known with the quick leaping ability which he uses to block shots.
Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 7. Outside, Wall. And tied, he sends it right off the glass. To the left side wing. It's Oladipo on the wing. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
And the rejection by Cousins. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And it's blocked by Simmons. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Oladipo misses.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Cousins finds Brown. The tray. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Korkmaz. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. Wall with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Brown with it, picked by Harris. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Inside, and stolen by Cousins. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Here's Simmons. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. That's 36 points for Ben Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 14.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. All are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brown wide open. He fires. And another three for Houston.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Wall.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumping like every possession.
Wall against. Wall attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Ejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 15-point game. And stolen by Cousins. Oladipo outside. Outside, Wall. Knocks down the three ball.
I sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
They are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
The three from Simmons. The offensive rebound. Embiid.
Oh, you better know where Embiid is. I mean, when you lose sight of him, he'll kill you on the boards.
Now here's Wall. Poked away and stolen by Simmons. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. And that'll be his third foul so far. From deep three-point range and stolen by Cousins.
And that's a great play on the
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. Walker against Harden.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allowed Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
In the corner, it's Harris. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. He's Harden, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Walker dishes to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
KD's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from 3-point range. Here's Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow, Jason Tatum, with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got, can score at will.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Walker surveying the floor. From deep, DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's tipped. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. They trail by 3. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Smart against Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Jordan kicks to Harden. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Walker against Harden, and the basket is good.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving kicks to Durant. Free throw line jump shot, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Harden against Walker. Over Jordan. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Harden outside. Out to Harris. Down low. Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, just the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates a look.
Here's Walker. It's through for a 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. Shoots over Walker. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one.
And when you look at them go 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
It's perfect from the line this time.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Dinwiddie passes to Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position.
To me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Green kicks to Dinwiddie. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now how about how he sets here, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Llewellyn. Dinwiddie outside. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum. Dinwiddie against Walker. On the floor. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtic shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year took a whole lot more.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
And Teague, here we go. Off a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, it'll take more than that to stop Jeff Teague, just determined to score despite any obstacle.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Thompson against Dinwiddie. From 6 feet. Thompson misses. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
The Nets with the lead. In transition, here come the Nets. Brown's got the ball. And there's the pass to Claxton. Bucket is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Teague drives in. That one's not going to go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Dinwiddie against Teague. Dinwiddie up top. He's got 8. It's stolen by, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way, and it's Green with the jam.
That's stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. See the response here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and free throws of the game.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Brooklyn with the ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Dinwiddie attacking, and he comes up with the deuce. Dinwiddie's got 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Teague. He's got 6. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Claxton the pass to Green. Nets passing it around, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Green scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Nets leading by 3. Here now is Dinwiddie. 10 points for him. And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. Defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Teague. And Tice throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Dinwiddie outside. A second chance effort. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David, for you, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. Kenny, has there ever been anyone better?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Boston shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Teague surveying the D. And it's Green missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting out-rebounded.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Passes to Green. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Oof. Wow.
Teague against Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Green. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Green's got 5 now.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And now on 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. And the Nets lead by 8.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
Teague can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Jordan against Thompson. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
And Durant comes to help. And Thompson kicks to Green. Back to Thompson. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Harden against Smart. Harden the pass to Irving. The 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As soon as Kyrie Irving crosses half court, you have got to guard him, and you've got to be balanced because this guy is an effective, dominant offensive presence. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Harden scanning the floor. In there, Irving with it. Harden kicks to Irving. Pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
Nets leading by 11. Outside Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And it's Walker penetrating. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Kemba Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
He hits both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Harden outside. The shot off that time.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is get back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Kemba Walker.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept staying in control through these finishes.
It's stolen by Brown. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Great quarter at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
For Boston, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. That's good from Kemba Walker.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And the jam by Harden.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Led by as many as 14 points. Dishes it to Jordan. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the dunk by Jordan.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Harris. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Walker. And it's blocked. Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Irving passes to KD. Over Tatum. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Nets lead by 7.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
Walker against Harden. And the rejection by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum with it. He's picked up by KD. Tatum. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving with it. Shoots from the high post. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, Irving has been in attack mode all night. This guy is comfortable from any spot on the floor.
Here's Walker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So calm under pressure. This is Kemba's time.
Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Walker. Irving misses. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. It's Brown with the drive, and he makes that one. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Jordan. Durant in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden with the step.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Walker, and oh boy, a lot of the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Harden, good!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Walker's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Now Harden lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Relentless in their approach, even firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Harden, no good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Williams. On deep. Missed. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It High and well. Here are the stars for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there, Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Roam in the paint. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Curry against Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. And Seth Curry gets the 3. And here's Schroeder. LeBron with it. Trying to get open is Davis. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Schroeder.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Gasol with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Curry against Caldwell Pope.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Shots good by Simmons.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Here's James, rejected by Harris. Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gasol. And the call on the shot. It's
Anthony Davis. He's efficient. He shoots a great percentage from the field and from the line, and he doesn't turn it over.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He him back. Here's Schroeder. The drive by James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Simmons against Schroeder. Simmons passes to Embiid. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Gasol. Back to Schroeder. All alone. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Now here's Caldwell Pope after Ben Simmons' miss. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
They need us. Simmons finds Embiid. There's Green with the 3. A new 14 for the 76ers. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass.
The 76ers trail by 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Schroeder. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on 3 points in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Simmons inside. Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And what factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
James outside. 27 seconds left to play here in the first.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once it's up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Green kicks to Simmons. Embiid in the corner. Gasol with the steal. And they're on the break. And LeBron throws it down.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, defense will adjust.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And it's Matthews, then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. Here's James, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 16 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Korkmaz. Takes a 3. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the ball, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
And Davis puts it in.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
The pass to Korkmaz. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And slammed in by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to him.
Hilton the pass to Howard. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
The 76ers trail by 7. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Passes it to Milton. Shot to stop the run. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers leading by 9.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Korkmaz passes to Milton. And here's Maxey over James. Shot clock at 6. Scott dishes to Howard. 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Curry's checked in for Maxey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Harrell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Tipped away. It's stolen by Milton. There's the steal. Pass to Davis.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Tobias Harris comes in for Scott. Green, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Ben Simmons in for Korkmaz.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, recreating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Here's James, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here's Harris from the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for Nautilus. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
From about 16, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got his second basket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Kuzma, left side. The shot missing, and Philadelphia the other way now. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Another miss, Philadelphia. Now the Lakers on the break. Lob pass to Gasol. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Cook kicks to Kuzma. It's stolen by Green. The numbers in their favor. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Here's Cook. A three-pointer, good. Simmons inside the line. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points, 2 assists, and 1. And that does it for our half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. The 76ers trail by 13. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 16.
In our last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Morris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look, and again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons, really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Here is Cook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. And so Cook nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, have a physical advantage.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10 over Harris. That one wide left. The drive by Simmons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort. Defensive, superb anticipation on the block.
Now here's Davis. Back to Cook from downtown. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up to the 76ers. A 12-point game.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Here is Cook. 5 points in the game. Davis down low, guarded by Harris. Misses the layup. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here second half. Curry, good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Embiid, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Cook. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
A 3-and-D player. That break started by Danny Green's awareness on the defensive end, creating the turnover.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Quinn Cook. Schroeder dishes to Harrell. That one goes. Count it. Harrell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Los Angeles with some changes. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Matthews in for Caldwell Pope.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Lakers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lakers passing it around. Count it. Matthews has got 5 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play we need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The drive by, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defenders like it's nothing on his way to the basket.
Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 24 points.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Green against LeBron. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Simmons can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Anthony Davis, and both free throws good for LeBron. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Green lets the three fly. Simmons feeling it out a bit. To the paint, pocket six. Embiid, no good. It's stolen by Harris. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Lakers fight now. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews, and Harrell's in at the 5 spot. Lakers leading by 10. Fast break, the Lakers poked loose. It's stolen by Curry. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
That's good from Simmons. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Lakers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Now here's James. And the foul called Danny Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harrell finds Schroeder. Harrell down low. Embiid's there. The shot, no good. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. And stolen by Simmons. Curry with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
And the dunk by LeBron.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron hot tonight.
Simmons inside the line. And Simmons slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
They get it again. The 76ers trail by 5. Moving it up. And slam dunk by Harris.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proven he's not just a perimeter threat.
Now here's Schroeder. LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Green missing. Lakers leading by 5. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simmons. And the dunk by Embiid.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
James, the pass to Harold. Up high, cuts the alley-oop.
Delivering a much-needed bucket. Harold always working hard for the team.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And he shows us all what the away rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? James, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. And finished off by LeBron.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Now here's Simmons. That's tipped. And that was last touch by Matthews. And some changes here for the Lakers. And kicks to Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Green's got the 76ers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Green with the block.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing timing right there.
Kuzma passes to Gasol. D by Embiid. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
Davis dishes to Gasol. Trying to get open is Davis. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has to a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That one on Harris. The Lakers making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. And the free throw, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 5. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. Total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that.
James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout and listening to Frank Vogel talk to his team, he told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Evan is trying to keep him focused.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Gasol. Count it.
Stepping up with the game on the line, Marc Gasol delivering in the clutch.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Harris kicks to Simmons. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Embiid.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
A nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard to the ball. He does this night in.
Is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. And for Houston, Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Wall, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
That's how you, it's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. It's John Wall.
Harden against Oladipo. Jordan. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan should last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And until he feels he should have had it still, the hustle was impressive.
Wall looking for an opening. His second shot goes in, off to a good 2 for 2. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You all want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights. You still know you have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning, and that's where you have to keep your foot.
Here is Harden. Harris outside. Irving with a clean look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
I like how Irving fills the defense out. He's sensing he has room to shoot and fire once he gets the rock.
Wall passes to Wood. No good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Now here's Harden. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Unloads. And misses it off the right side of him.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, with the deep playing soft like that.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
It's his first trip to the line. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul or either hope he misses.
The Rockets shooting their show free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. KD passes to Jordan. He kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's in for the slam.
On the wing, Irving, covered by Wall. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris. Irving's got 5 points so far.
He's going to get it done all over the floor. Outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
It's Brown with the drive, and there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. Harden against Oladipo. Pass to Wood. Clock at 4. Here's Wall. Banked in off the glass. 8-point for him. Nets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 in the opening tip. And the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Harden against Wood. Oladipo outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Gordon against Dinwiddie. Harden outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rock are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Green down out there with Luwawu, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot.
That's why McLemore's out there. The way he opens up the floor with his outside shooting is huge for this team.
Dinwiddie with it. That one misses. With the defensive effort. Pass to Cousins. Nifty move. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins is a big body who knows just how to back down the deep. Now he does not hesitate for 1 second.
Claxton no good. Rockets leading by 6. Porter dishes to Porter against Brown. Porter passes to Tate. Back to Porter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage.
It's Brown, and he banks in the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Up top, Cousins. And there's the deep ball. And the technical free throw is good.
And when he's healthy, Gordon is extremely effective, an incredible scorer.
Brooklyn on defense. 7-point differential. 6 on the shot clock. Here's off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Green gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity there.
Here's Tate. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid.
Here's Dinwiddie, and that one clearly a shot's coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the Manuel House is checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Gordon. Kicks to House. Passes it to Cousins. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nets trail by 5. Dinwiddie attacking. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie with the bucket. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. The pass to Porter. 1:39 left in the second quarter. House kicks to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game last, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Durant kicks to Irving. Out to KD. Shoots over Tucker. He can't hit that time. And Houston the other way now. Here's Wall. And the shot by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives. And with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Outside Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Wall outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Irving. 8 points for him. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Irving against Wall. The kick out to Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 10 points. And that...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Porter in at the two-guard spot. And now the first timeout called here for the Rocket. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. Rocket shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. All with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Tucker. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian... And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Here's Irving. The step-back jumper is good. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
That move, you'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Pass to Wood. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ball again thing. He dishes it to Harden. And the left falls. He's got 6.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Oladipo against Harden. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Rockets shooting the seventh at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo against Harden. Here's Jordan. Lays it up off the glass.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Passes it to Wood. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. And Wall with the slam.
Wall's a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
Wood finds Tucker. And it's blocked by Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. Harris with the ball. Irving from long range. And again, with the triple. And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Pass to Wood. It's Oladipo on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Irving. Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
I really like seeing Harden take it strong inside. So crafty in how he finishes near the bucket.
1:35 left to play in the third. Wall passes to Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here is Harden. He's got 8. To the middle. Jordan dishes to Harden. No dice from the high post.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Right side Wall. Now the pass to Wood. Over Harden at the tip. And Wall able to finish. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
From deep Harden. They get it back.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And another 3 for Houston.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Harden outside. Pass to KD. Stolen by Tucker.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Dinwiddie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rockets leading by 6. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brown. Luo is out there with Green. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McLemore's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Houston. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. To the inside. Luwawu. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Luwawu's got his first points of the night.
And no matter what the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Gordon. He can't get it to go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Gordon. And they're running. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
No one covering.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. The kick out to Porter. From the line, and there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Porter. And the Rockets lead by 8.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Stolen by Gordon. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Poor job defensively on the glass. I mean, Cousins is the first guy you have to get a body on. He has good anticipation and those long arms.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Cousins with it. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Claxton.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easier than that.
And the rejection by Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gordon deciding where to go with it. From the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving has proven to be a sensational teammate.
Timeout called the Rockets. They lead by 8. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots and need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
The shake. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Wall. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Oladipo for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Irving attacking. Use the glass to finish the layup.
Look at how assured Irving is. When the game is on the line, he demands the rock.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wood passes to Wall. He kicks it to Tucker. That three off the mark.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Irving passes to Harris. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Oladipo. And here's Harden. Can't get it to fall. So Houston's it probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for The incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's LeBron. And they double up James. Some solid defense for Brown.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, LeBron.
You talk about LeBron James, he does it all. Defends, scores, rebounds, passes, high IQ, unselfish, a leader off the court as well as on.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown right side. And the dunk by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Schroeder against Walker. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Caldwell Pope passes to LeBron. Over Brown. And LeBron. With the basket, the assist by Caldwell Pope.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shots good, Walker.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
And here's Los Angeles. Schroeder finds Gasol. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Tatum on the wing. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And Walker kicks to Smart. Back to Walker. And Tatum out top the key. Pocket 6. Good D by James. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Oh, power on that throwdown.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. And it's blocked, but they'll get another chance. Brown outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope finds Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. No good with the layup. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Walker. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. James outside. Inside. And stolen by Tatum. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 9.
I love how quick he makes decisions. I mean, if a shot is there for him, LeBron is not going to think twice or hesitate. He'll let it fly.
Count that bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
clock, but this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's Gasol missing. Boston trailing. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Schroed against Walker. It's good. Walker's got his third bucket of the night.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Tice. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lake. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Ojale is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 3. And Teague, here we go. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeBron. It's good. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Morris is checked in for the Lakers. Boston shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Walker. Up and in on the layup. Walker's got 8 points.
You know, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You're Smart. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And the Lakers getting a change here. Kuzma's checked in. And it's Walker penetrating. That ties it up. 10 points for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Caruso. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. Back to Harrell. The kick out to Matthews. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's William now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown, good.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Passes to Harrell. Back to Matthews. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they've got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who passes the basket.
Here's Smart. Makes it off the glass. Now with a 6-point Celtic lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Celtics?
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness who could break down the defense. Nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Gasol comes in for Harrell, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Walker's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Morris passes to Schroeder. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews.
Well, he just made the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Celtics leading by 8. Outside, Walker. Right side, Tatum. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And that reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill clutch.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate is racing a little faster, too.
Here's Schroeder. That one good for 2. It's stolen by Schroeder from outside the arc. Leaps for it, but he stays with it. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the eSports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to We saw Kemba Walker light it up in the first half. He had 14 points, 5 of... And...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol at the center position. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And James drills them both. Now T. Brown outside. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis kicks to James. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Teague against LeBron. Teague, the pass to Smart. Good D by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. Kept alive. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Tell you what, you can't afford to lose track of LeBron. I mean, because that's what happens when you do. He'll find a way to get in there and grab the rebound and convert.
Now here's Teague. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Schroeder, and Davis sends it back.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
LeBron dishes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Teague with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like Conant may have made some nice adjustments.
Kicks it out to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Boston making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Kemba Walker in for Jeff Teague. Good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Walker. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Schroeder outside. Down low. Here Gasol puts the move on. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Walker against Schroeder. Tatum on the wing. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 15.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
Away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge. Buries it from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3-balls. They're finding holes now in the D. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Here's Williams following the basket by Marc Gasol. Shots good by Walker.
Timeout. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So timeout called here first for Los Angeles. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage grade, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
And a new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Now here's Teague following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. To the paint. Here's Harrell. Kuzma kicks to Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, less.
Here is Cook. Offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
.23 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
He drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Fast break, the Lakers. Matthews leading the charge. And he misses the fast break layup. Good if it goes. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dime. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Teague. Ojale is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. And here's Walker. Tatum gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Finished off by LeBron.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead. And as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's blocked by Brown. From deep, Walker. And again, Boston with the triple. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. Tries again. They shoot again. And it's good on the way in.
And all those second chance points giving them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
There's the pass to Tatum. He's feeling it. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside Matthews. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Davis. At the elbow, it's James. Back to Harrell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. The Lakers also making some changes. Marcus Gasol is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well-suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Outside, Walker. Here's Thompson in the corner, Smart with it. Brown wide open, he fires. Kept alive by Boston. Smart kicks to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. They're running. James outside. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Walker against Schroeder. Pass to Smart. Back to Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Walker's got 10 points in the quarter.
I think scoring is what Walker does best. He's phenomenal at that aspect of the game. He scores in a lot of ways.
Tatum passes to Walker. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kemba Walker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Fast break, the Lakers. And the dunk by James.
When the lob is in the right spot for him, LeBron is never going to miss a chance to do something special throwing it down.
Here's Walker. Count the basket. Walker's got 33 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Walker taking his time here. From deep three-point range. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like Starting group for Houston. They've got Oladipo. E.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. So the Rockets win the tip. Wall with it. The pass to Wood. Lots of room. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Here's Simmons. Lobbed up there for Embiid. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The reach of Embiid, just fantastic. Just throw it up there. I mean, he's committed to finishing the alley-oop. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
From deep, Wall. It's hauled in by Harris. Here's Philadelphia. From deep. Embiid, no good.
And C-Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Yeah, G.A. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up for unorthodox angles with ease.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
Hey, right here. Brown outside. Wide open look here for Wood. The Rockets with another miss. Now the 76ers on the break. Embiid leading the charge. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Embiid finds Simmons. And that one drops.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simmons against Wall. And Embiid throws down.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
Wall passes to Oladipo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shoots it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the combo guard skill helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oladipo taking his time here. Passes it to Tucker. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Thybulle. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Oladipo. 11 feet out, and he hits it. .129 left in the first quarter. Simmons inside the line. Wall with the steal. Here's Oladipo. And stolen by Thybulle. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get for Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk.
Now Wall. No points in the game yet for him. And here's Wood outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And that ties it up.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the three. That makes him a very tough cover.
Simmons passes to Harris. Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 11 points.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really testing the limits of his range there.
Poked away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Gordon against Simmons. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Another shot. Here's Cousins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
There's no secret. Cousins is one of the more fiery competitors in this league. And I like guys who play with their heart in this league.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. There's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Gordon.
Oh, you love the confidence of Cousins. His ability to rise up and toss up a shot as soon as he gets the ball is tremendous.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball.
Oh, wow! Nice! And Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
Rockets trailed by 5.
And Dwight Howard, you know, not the same 35-minute-a-game player he once was, but I tell you what, when he's on the floor, he can still be every bit as effective.
Yeah, Howard can bully teams that go small against him. He provides a big body to deal with other strong centers. I mean, he also gives the team some great flexibility with how they match up.
Curry against Gordon. Cousins dishes a house. Back to Cousins from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Cousins has got 6.
His mid-range game shows how far Cousins has come. He's so much more than just an inside threat.
Now here's Milton, guarded by Porter. No good from Howard. And for Houston, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity is so big in this instant. They have to feel fortunate that they can extend that play.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got his second bucket.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins is a big body who knows just how to back down the deep. When he has the room to throw it, he does not hesitate for 1 second.
To the inside, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gordon kicks to Cousins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The 76ers lead it. And now the 76ers on the break.
Improving his floor awareness. Howard has a decent sense for when his guys roll.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he had a chance for one more at the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry is inside. He's against Gordon. Howard finds Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
That gives them the lead. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, a master at the pull-up shot. Gordon shoots with so much confidence off the dribble.
In the pass to Korkmaz. It's stolen by McLemore. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Gordon's running. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And they're pushing it up. Here's Milton. Finish off the break. Milton's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Over in the corner, Cousins. It's good from long range. Cousins has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Cousins. To the right side. The pass to House. From the arc. The Rockets with a new 14. Here's Porter. That shot missing. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Griffin. And it's Gordon picking him up. Curry can't get it to go. And the foul on Mike Scott. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Houston making some changes. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo dishes the Wall. Pass Wood. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Here's Embiid. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. DeMarcus Cousins having an outstanding game. He had 14 points and 4 rebounds. He was on the fringes in their last game tonight. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at DeMarcus Cousins in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Wall. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And Simmons drops them both.
Well, it's clear Simmons is a unique player. He's 6'10", a guard, pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
Brown the pass to Wood. Over Embiid. Oladipo. Great positioning on the putback. The game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Simmons passes to Embiid. No good with the elbow jumper.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And Wall kicks to Oladipo. Wall against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Embiid from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset. It's such a tight game.
Oladipo, the pass to Tucker. Back to Oladipo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And fished off by Wood.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo is how you move the ball in these sets.
Here's Embiid. Outside for Simmons. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Brown. The offensive rebound. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid's so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Well, in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll every time, especially inside.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Scott checked in for Harris. Korkmaz comes in for Green. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Matisse. And it's Seth Curry in for Ben Simmons. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Gordon for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And that good. Embiid's got 15 points here in the second half.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
For 3, Gordon trains the three-pointer.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. But don't sleep on him. They'll still drive and finish on him.
Embiid. Nice D from Cousins. Houston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's McLemore, and the dunk by McLemore.
Oh, you can't forget about the speed of McLemore. Uses it so well on his drives to the hoop.
This has gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Curry looking it over. Over Gordon. Left side, Scott. The 76ers need to get off a shot. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And finished off by Porter.
His offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Curry outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both team Rockets lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the four-man position. Milton kicks to Scott. Past him. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Well-timed bucket for the layup. Embiid's got 17 now, just in the second half. And it's good. Brings it up for Houston. The lead is 2. There's the pass to House. It's up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
And Embiid throws it down.
And once again, how dominant he is. I mean, once Embiid gets rolling, it's like an avalanche.
Gordon against Curry. Passes to House. Now McLemore. Ball's knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Tobias Harris is checked in for Scott. Green comes in for Corpus. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Ben Simmons in for Seth Curry. A switch here also for Houston. Wood, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. 3. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 3, and it's out. That's his first foul. Houston with a douche in here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
Oladipo right side. Rebound by the 70s. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Thybulle finds Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the quarter. The Rockets again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Harris outside for Simmons. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Simmons. 6 to shoot to take the lead, and that'll be 2 free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official, what constituted the original personal foul. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, got to acknowledge the effort being...
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way!
And these are the possession Wall loves taking hold of. Outstanding at scoring in these important moments.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's good from Simmons. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. That one misses.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the...
Wall, no luck. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. It's the first that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
1-1 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Wood. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Tucker, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Tucker Look at him. He's provided for his squad. He worked so hard to deliver when they need him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Curry's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a 2-possession game.
Curry pass to Wood. A 3-ball. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make work.
Here's Simmons. Here's Green. It's Green with the jam.
Oh, when the team needs a bucket, Green steps up. I mean, ready to deliver assertive shooting and keep them on track.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And that one.
And known for his grit and grind mentality, the physicality Tucker gives this team is so important.
Here's Green. It falls.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And it's Wall with for Houston. Out to the right wing. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Drills it from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Got it!
What I love about the big man is his fearlessness. I mean, Embiid, he's a leader who feels comfortable taking big shots.
Wall looking for an open. Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Off target from downtown. Here's Green. Drops it in. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Underrated athlete, if you ask me. Green has the leaping ability to do damage inside.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a
Hey, Kevin.
It sure has, thanks, DA. So the next starting five. Irving is up there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Durant kicks to Irving. From the high post. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Here's Walker. Here's Williams, goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from...
Walker against Irving. Walker in the post. Good.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. Cloak loose. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Smart against Harden. Shot clock at 6. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. From deep, Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got 5 now.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Harden up top, guarded by Smart. Count that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Tatum no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Irving passes to Jordan. Outside Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Walker. Stolen by Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
This guy a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
Harden. He get that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Brown outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Walker against Irving. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 9 points. Nets trail by 3. Now Irving. Nice D. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Well, when you're with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
A fantastic mobile one deserves another look.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that way, establishing the attitude you want.
Back to Irving. Fires the three. They get it again. Here's Jordan. DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
Walker against Irving. To the inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up with some serious hops.
Here's KD. Passes it to Jordan. Three, and Kevin Durant good for three. He has 6.
Well, the Kevin Durant's strength, such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys,
they just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Green is out there with Teague. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Ojale in a 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Brown the pass to Llewellyn. To the middle, here's Claxton. And he drops it in from the low post. Claxton's got his first bucket of the night.
Taking back lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Celtics had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw drops for Green. Both free throws good from Green. Now here's Dinwiddie. The pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Don't you love how Teague is able to maintain control? He absorbs the hit, finishes through the... I tell you, this guy is not shy.
Brown outside. Dinwiddie against Teague. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Here's Teague. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fearlessness has always been a part of Jeff Teague's game. He can get inside the lane and easily draw contact.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws. The Nets with lead. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Teague. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Dinwiddie against Teague. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Down low, Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Teague surveying the D. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses in close. The Nets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season, pretty steady when he's at the line.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now and making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Teague can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Luwawu, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, and he wasn't so foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the...
Looking to end the run. Here's Tice, and the layup falls. Tice has got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a grinder, always doing the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Dinwiddie against Teague. Dinwiddie kicks to Luwawu. Dinwiddie passes to Green. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Teague with a clean look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead. Burnett shooting it as well as you're going to see, 6%.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. Ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to some of those rebounds.
Basket good. Claxton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
T kicks to Thompson. Here's the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Nets leading by 5. Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. No good from Luwawu. Here's Ojale. Got a hand on it. Green the pass to Ojale. Now here's Tice from downtown. Held in by Claxton.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie passes to Green. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Ojale. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. There's Brown with the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The Deep is told they got themselves into it. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now with Luwawu, then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 5. Back to Brown, outside Green. Pass to Luwawu. Trail by 7. Outside.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Dinwiddie against T. Six to shoot.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a full effect throughout the team. This is tough.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Dinwiddie against T. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Out to Thompson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Over Green. Tice trying to break free. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Misses off the left iron. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Ojale. On the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Dinwiddie, 8 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick out to Brown. Dishes to Green. Over Thompson. Here's Stin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot through a line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And a new group in for the Nets. Durant's checked in for Green. Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Nets leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Boston ends up going with a new and a change for the Nets. Jordan's checked in. Irving dishes to Harden. Irving launches it. Harden kicks to Jordan. Irving for 3. Second shot opportunity. Jordan the pass to Irving. Harris inside. Brown on him. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The 3 from Tatum. DeAndre grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets miss again. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow. Jason Tatum, with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got, can score at will.
Here's Irving. And that one is good. Irving's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possessed makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Up top, Walker. He's covered by Irving. And Walker kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Walker. Back to Tatum. And it's good. 2 points. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
On the wing, Harris. Passes it to Jordan. Wing Harden. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. And Jordan gets it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Walker against Irving. Shoots over Walker. Stolen by Walker. And this is 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And here is Irving. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8 points.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. What's in the league at that?
And the game still closely contested as we end the third. Nets lead by 3. Away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Shot's good by Walker.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Craig, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. We're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are getting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harris passes to Durant. Harris against Brown. Harris kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Walker. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Walker with the 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Jordan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Well, that's interesting. Out in space, the defender challenging DeAndre Jordan's shot. Makes some contact, but it doesn't bother him.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Irving.
And if they continue their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Well, Uncle do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
Irving against Smart. And Williams is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. The shot's good. And that's now 19 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Walker. And it's blocked by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball's going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Irving against Walker. Back to Irving. Stolen by Walker. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Irving against Walker. Now the pass to Harris. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the nice finish.
Hope they get it back. Brooklyn leading by 13. Moves back up. They get it back outside for Durant. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Brooklyn.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Irving against Walker.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Irving's shot is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Williams is right there.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. In the corner, Irving with it. Clock at 6. Shoots over Walker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Walker. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. LeBron against Green. It's LeBron with the drive.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual.
Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. No good that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Simmons inside the line. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Philadelphia with the ball. Embiid finds Harris. It's stolen by Davis. Embiid with the steal. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Simmons. Back to Green. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
In rhythm, what a beautiful release by Danny Green. The catch and shoot, he has it to a science.
Left side, Davis. Back to James from deep 3-point range. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Watch out, me.
LeBron. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
LeBron's explosiveness right there. If you're not a step early, probably going to foul him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
Now here's Simmons. At the top of the key, Embiid. 5 to shoot. Outside, Simmons. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's LeBron. Up again. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 3. Harris passes to Simmons. Stolen by Davis. The drive by LeBron. And finished by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
About 3 minutes go here in the first quarter. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Davis kicks to James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. James has got his second basket of the night.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win. LeBron sacrificed his body on a nightly basis.
Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Embiid. Harris outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Simmons passes to Green. Sure against Simmons. And slam dunk by Harris.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Over to the left wing. Schroeder. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Embiid. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Gasol.
Well, you have to like their work on the board, man, particularly here to start the game.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. And some changes here for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Simmons inside. And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Caldwell Pope finds Davis. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. The three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia ahead, up by one. Live from Philadelphia. Here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. That one goes in. Korkmaz has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Ron right side. Too long in the paint, hit with a 3-second violation. And he hits the technical free throw.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
Curry passes to Howard. Outside for Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got his first basket of the night.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dwight Howard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Curry. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And a miss there on the triple. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36 on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And James throws it down.
Defense away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple 1 point. From deep, James has now made half of those 10 shots in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make...
For the finish, and Harrell slams it in.
In transition, Harrell gets a handful of points every game strictly by out-hustling his opponent.
The kick out to Scott. Here's Curry with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Back to Korkmaz. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the paint. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Murray finds Howard. Now Milton. Here's Korkmaz. And here's Milton. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops.
Here's James. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Curry. To the inside. Scott, and finished off by Scott.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit. They feed off one another's energy.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Curry can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Philadelphia. Milton outside Curry. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. And the dunk by LeBron.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
The 76ers trail by 4. Curry passes to Scott. Back to Curry. It's stolen.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the...
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players only dream of.
Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Scott. The 76ers with another miss. Davis has the open look, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds. You knew when the Lakers landed Davis's team would be a force. Jack, is this Davis's team now? And that does it for our halftime show. We now get back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3-slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. It's called. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Simmons passes to Thibault. For the 3. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Caldwell Pope finds Kuzma. From deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend of Smitty of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
Harris passes to Simmons. Shoots over Schroeder. Feeds it to him. The dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Schroeder against Simmons. Knocked loose and stolen by Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ben Simmons. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Caldwell Pope dishes to Gasol. Caldwell Pope passes to Gasol. Inside, Kuzma. And Embiid with the block. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside, Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight.
I love the elevation Danny Green gets on his jumper. Makes him tough to defend from distance.
Schroeder dishes to Gasol. Caldwell Pope. Knocked away. On the wing, Morris. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. It's stolen. Count it, and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. LeBron's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Matthews passes to Davis. Over Harris. The feed now to Harrell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Continuing to polish his offensive skill set, Harrell's become a go-to scorer for Ainge.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the Lakers get called for the foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Simmons drops them both.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Down low. And Embiid with the block. For the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line. So how about 81%?
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Davis dishes to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And is Harrell missing?
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
76ers have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
A underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Scotty's checked in for Harris. Korkmaz comes in for Green. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. For Simmons. Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
A big man with great lift. Montrezl Harrell loves playing above the rim.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here he finds Milton. Back to Curry. Milton the pass to Embiid. On the wing, Milton. 4 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
LeBron with it. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so James will break the Los Angeles Lakers. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Matthews, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Caruso in at point.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
The free throw drops for James. And the 76ers, different look here. Harris is checked in for Scott. Green comes in for Korkmaz. Checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Ben Simmons in for Seth Curry.
You can tell that I might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And it's Simmons, assist by Embiid. Simmons got 10 points in just the second half. The Lakers trick. On the wing, James. And the pass to Gasol. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. Now the 76ers on the break. Simmons is running. And yes, it's good. Simmons got 4 points a quarter.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Back to Gasol. Caruso, the pass to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 26 points.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Oh, against the Lakers. He misses the free throw.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Some changes for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Misses the three. The 76ers leading by 3. Floats one up. Here's Harris. Outside for Simmons. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Harrell.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Attacking the second chance opportunity. LeBron James getting it done on the glass.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Right side Davis. Over Harris. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Davis.
Shooting is the key that opens other doors for you to improve offensively. And every year, AD's mastered the skill a little more.
Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. Cook is checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
About those free throws, this is why you put the ball in his hands.
Timeout called the Lakers. Simmons really having a great game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good defensively.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside He's just been a slasher tonight, always moving, getting to the basket, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
What I love about AD, he doesn't just have a well-rounded game. He's elite at both ends of the floor.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Embiid finds Harris. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron at least touch the ball, and this is why.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And the Lakers also making a switch. Harrell's checked in, and so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Back to Davis. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And that one, Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And it's...
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Simmons drops them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to clutch shot.
The 76ers shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Now here's Simmons. Green left side. Passes it to Embiid. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch the NBA's moments.
Hitter passes to Davis. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Count it!
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
On the wing, James. Started by Green. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
You're a go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Here's Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise in the big moment.
It's LeBron with the drive. And Simmons with the rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Curry. It counts.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let the game out.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Here's Gasol, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. That one on Embiid.
With the size of Marc Gasol, it's awfully tough to bother his shot without fouling.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
I mean, amazing. Mark was drafted 48th overall, even after his brother Kyle was drafted 3rd overall. Might have put a chip on Mark's shoulder.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a then there's Brown. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Wood 5. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with him. And it's Jordan in at the center position. Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Irving passes to Jordan. Nice move. What a jam!
Are you kidding me? Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the shot is good.
Irvin has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Pass to Oladipo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Count it.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
Irving passes to Jordan. Stolen by Tucker. A wide-open look here for Oladipo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 5 points so far. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to the...
Now, here's Wall. Jordan with the rebound.
The look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And the beyond John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Durant finds in, coming off the assist from KD. He has 5.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
1:56 left to play in the first. Fires from the line. Oladipo misses. Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last 86% from the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Yep, that one goes in there. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Irving, covered by Wall. Outside for Durant. From about 16. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Jordan's. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And Harden with the stuff.
And that sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Oladipo for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD finds Harris. Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go, hitting off him. KD's got his second basket of the game. Rockets trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right beneath the basket.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, you got to do a lot more than that against Tucker. Too strong at times for the defense.
Harden against Oladipo. Harden dishes to Irving. Harden left side. Back to Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
The offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the... We've got Brown. Luwalu is out there with Green. And it's Claxton in at the center. But they recover it. Here's Cousins. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Green. Claxton over Cousins. Sweet move. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Porter, who's solid defense from Brown. Against Dinwiddie. To the paint, that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And Porter, here we go. This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Good on both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Green. To the Claxton, and the rejection by Cousins. And there's the pass to House. Out to the wing. Now here's McLemore outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie right side. Passes it to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Nets lead by 6.
That makes 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Drive by Gordon. And that one, good. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
Gordon against Dinwiddie. Brown the pass to Llewellyn. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Ben McLemore. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Gordon inside. From deep, McLemore. Headshot off. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when clipped the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
For Brooklyn, they have gone for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Brown. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Brown drops them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here.
And definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Wall. So the wing on the left. Here's Wood. Offensive rebound. Brown against Dinwiddie. Brown kicks it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. This 3, it'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Brown.
Success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's blocked.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker, using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
The kick out to Brown. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 4 points this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the offenders with their work down low.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Victor Oladipo.
You know, you got to give it up for Oladipo, being able to maintain his and not letting the contact bother him. That's good concentration.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
5. Hey, how about on Gordon? Gordon deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Porter. Here's Cousins. Back to Gordon. Tries again. Lays it in. Gordon's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed his first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Irving drives in. Goes in. And the Nets lead by 5.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
And here's Gordon from outside. Can't hit that one. So far, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of that.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Their big advantage of the period was 7. And that's a wrap for our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Christian Wood who's out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall, and it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
5. Now Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish as he gets up, and beyond.
Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here is Wall. 6 points for him. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Oh, from long range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Oladipo as the official calls the foul. And folks, the coach's chin initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and what it can do sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it.
Oladipo outside. Oh, good on the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come authority.
And that one drops for him.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate, really valuable, spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury, glad back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was that he was going to most likely miss the season, and yet they did the right thing. For a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready. It's time for him to go.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Pass to McLemore for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Irving. He's off on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. And it's Gordon with brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Cousins, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Cousins getting the a lot of there, folks. Got the hoop, and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run here. An intentional foul for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Nets trail by 4. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Back to Gordon. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Almost, but it rolls out. Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Luwawu, guarded by McLemore. Luwawu's shot is off. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. McLemore dishes to House. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Banked in off the glass. Gordon's got 9 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Basket counts.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gordon with it. He's got 9. Takes a 3. Can't connect. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck Rocket. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Houston in the lead. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the basket by Gordon.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he's the way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Dinwiddie kicks to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Dinwiddie attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Cousins. Back to Gordon. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And McLemore slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Timeout called, the Nets. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Nets head coach was going over with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Just the clock. Here's KD. He hits and sinks the shot.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the unit like Kevin Durant.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Oladipo against Harden. Pass to Wood. This one for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Irving finds Durant. The kick out to Irving. And the pass to Harden. From downtown. It's rebounded by Houston.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's the from Victor Oladipo.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brown the pass to Oladipo. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Wall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Team can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Wall, and he gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 14.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Drains the three-pointer.
And, you know, Harden is super reliable from outside the arc. He's got that sweet lefty stroke, and it's a thing of beauty to watch.
Wood finds Tucker. Now Oladipo, guarded by Harden. Oladipo goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The three. It doesn't go for him. So we see Houston taking the W here. And thank you, David. Great interview once again.